let's just get right back into this. This will be Leon's scenario B. We didn't need to check all these because we already checked them all. So we just jump right in. Leon scenario B, so we pick second run. I wonder if these are different. Okay, so these are different. So Leon S. Kennedy, after a few days of radio silence from his new post, Leon S. Kennedy drives to Raccoon City to scope things out. Unbeknownst to him, a nightmare awaits. So we're doing Leon's scenario B with all the collectibles. Let's see how different this is, because sister difficulty, of course, because recover a certain amount of health automatically. I've never noticed that myself. Alright, so this is all this. I think this is going to start the same. So it's going to start the same way, is it? Actually, no, it's not. It's starting with him driving in a car rather than the. It's just slightly different. But this is Leon scenario B with all the collectibles.
No one's around.
Okay, this is very interesting. It's skipping entire sections of gameplay here.
Come on.
Okay, I'm very confused now.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
This is like going in between different cutscenes, swapping in and out.
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Can't stay here. It's not safe.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you.
And this is just recapping?
I'll be there.
Some sort? Also, I love how I've got frame drops now. After not having frame drops for quite some time, now I start out with frame drops. But based on the speedrun stuff that they mentioned on the demo, it makes me think that Scenario B is going to be shorter than Scenario A. Although I'm not sure how much different it's going to be, because we, Alright, so
I hope you
that
made
really sped things. So it's like, I didn't do... Scenario A and Scenario B were pretty much similar, except for the beginning, the middle, and the end. Here, we're starting completely different, in different areas. But we're still being tutorialized, so... Normally we would have gone through here, but now we're on the side, which, that's different. So we still have our, certain letters. I think it's still going to tutorialize us, but, we're going to get our very first collectible coming up right now. At least I think it's in here. We'll at least be able to explore around and see what we're dealing with here, but we have not explored this area before, so it doesn't look like there's anything that we can collect in here, though. We'll be getting our very first collectible almost instantly. So now I'm curious, because I thought Scenario B was going to be different to, it was going to be a similar sort of thing. But I guess it's fine if it's not. Alright, we've got a hallway. I don't know if we had... Alright, so we need the bolt cutters here. We don't have those yet. I think that was the helicopter from what I can remember. What was that? Alright, we'll, so Scenario B is confirmed to be completely different to Scenario A. Oh, okay, I see where we are now. So, this is the entrance to the police station. We're under it currently. We just went under the entranceway. Already, okay. Here is our first collectible. Yes, I'm about to waste ammo that I only have 5 ammo for, but... This is the last raccoon. We'll sync that trophy up now. That's the last raccoon in the entire game. So all the raccoon collectibles, there's 15 in total. We things, so that gets those out of the way. What are we looking for here? Here we go. So now we're going to yeah, so a lot of this area here is actually very different. My intention was scenario A was, and I think they were very similar. I didn't straight on do scenario B because I thought that what scenario B was is, oh, you're doing Leon's thing from Claire's perspective and Claire's thing from Leon's perspective. But here it's completely different. So now I know this, or at least, unless this is like the whole beginning, middle, and end thing where it's similar but it's not thing. So. Alright, we got the bolt cutters. Okay, so there is the,
Claire?
Wait, we're getting into...
Leon!
Oh, okay, now I know where we are. This is, now I get it. So, I guess we're exploring the areas where we meet people without... This is interesting. I wonder how much different the game is going to be, because if this is different, what I might do is I might just do Claire's scenario B right after Leon's scenario A, and that way I can get rid of that. And I don't have to put a game in between.
No, I don't. It's good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
I'm hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
Yeah. You find your brother?
I did, actually. He's... Just when you think it can't get any worse. Leon, you should get going.
Oh, right, this is where... Okay, so this part here will be different, because
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
Now, unfortunately, we only have 4 ammo.
No, Leon, seriously, they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
We're gonna make it. Both of us.
Alright, hopefully, I can just take... Why not got aim assist? No, I do. Oh, crap. There's one right behind me. Oh, there's... Yep, this is bad. Oh, 2 of them. Is that death? I didn't know 2 of them could grab us. That's different. I only have like 5... I have no ammo left. Oh, they're everywhere. There's... Alright, we have no ammo. They are everywhere here. I am very much concerned. We need to go... Yeah, we need to head this way. Oh, God, we have no ammo at the moment. We only started with 5 ammo. We had to use 1 of them to shoot the raccoon, so... Hopefully we get some ammo in here. Because I didn't do scenario B because I thought, oh, it's mostly the same game except the thing. I thought it was going to be like from a different perspective. Here, it's actually not. It's all right. And it's skipping scenes. It's like I love how they give us an item box. Large caliber handgun ammo. That's going to be very useful. .45 ACP rounds for the M19 and quick draw army. I haven't heard of that gun yet. Yeah, we haven't got that gun yet. The weight of these rounds make them more powerful than normal ammo. Okay. More ammo, so I guess we're... Courtyard key. The key to the police station's courtyard wire fence door. Okay, so we're heading back there anyway. Ah! We have our policeman's outfit here.
Not exactly how I pictured breaking this in.
They've got the N19 now, which is our, well, 7-shot large caliber single action handgun that fires .45 ACP rounds. Its base design hasn't changed in over 70 years, so variants are bound. Let's just grab absolutely everything here because, so I was expecting Leon scenario A and Claire scenario A, I was expecting them to be the same. I was expecting the B scenarios to be completely like it sounded like it was Leon doing Claire's perspective and Claire doing Leon's perspective, but here it seems like, oh, it's the parts where you meet up with Claire or Leon at certain points and what they end up doing. Alright, I need to make sure everything here is set. Oh crap, they're right outside. Alright, we have no weaponry for this. Do we have anything in the item box, I wonder? Nothing in the item box. Alright, we need to make our way out of here. Alright, we have some ammo. That is at least good sign. We have some ammo. We now just need to start dealing with all these other enemies, which are right up there. Alright. We may as well combine the herbs together. Alright, let's start taking out these enemies.
Just great.
We also don't have a flashlight, I guess. We also don't have a flashlight, which doesn't help us with seeing in the dark. But this guy doesn't want to come along, so.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, I think we've dealt with them for now. So we should be able to make our way through the door here. E? We don't need the key anymore because we've used it.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Now usually this door is locked, but it is not this time. What are we gonna do? We can head upstairs or downstairs. What have we actually got to do? It just says to investigate the police station, so... Guessing the game is going to allow us to... I was going to say, I thought the game wasn't going to allow us to, I don't know where we're going to head. I guess we should head downstairs first. I don't really know, like, what the best course of action is. I think heading downstairs first is better, so that we, This is the starting area. But how far we can actually progress, I don't know. So we're gonna just try things out. Alright, so that guy's... So certain events have already taken place, I guess. Is how we take this playthrough into account. Ah, okay, so the scrap of paper. This is, supposed to be the clue for the, this is supposed to be the clue for the medallions. But we can't see what the medallions clue is for those. That looks different, the, unicorn one. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the, things, aren't we? Oh, and this area's open now. We were never able to head this way, I don't think. I'm very curious as how different the gameplay is going to be here. I don't know if I'm supposed to head upstairs, downstairs. Like if there's an optimal way, shotgun shells. This feels almost like an entirely new playthrough, though. There's an item box at least, and a typewriter. We can use that. Oh, this is the. No, this is the break room. Have we been in here before? I don't seem to remember being in here. There's a lot of things we need to grab in here. Yeah. Alright, so I'm probably going to explore a little bit to see what exactly we're doing. Alright, what can we get rid of? We don't need this right now. We don't need this right now. How much stuff is there to grab here? One. Well, some of the stuff we can grab and then we can put away because we don't have access to it yet. I just want to grab everything so that we don't waste time. Well, not waste time, but we grab everything first. We can put things away and determine where we need certain things because it seems like a lot of the parts that we would get have changed places. So we'll dump the, we don't have any more gunpowder, so there's no reason to keep that. We don't have the mag yet, so there's no reason to keep that. We don't have, like right out, this thing's right outside, so I might as well grab the shells here. Everything's in different places now, so makes me wonder how much different the game is for Claire as well. If I knew this, I probably would have done something differently. Blue herb we don't need. Shotgun shells we don't need. What should we take with us just in case? Wooden boards. We don't need the gun because we have the gun already. I guess we can take the cutting tool with us because that will be thing. Everything else can stay, I guess. Alright, let's make a save. Where was our last save, by the way? Yeah. Alright, we'll make a save for you. Seems like this area's opened up a lot of different things that we can do, though. What makes me wonder how much different it is, because it skipped... The game skipped, like, a large portion of, like, cutscenes, and only played, like, sort of snippets of them. And that door's locked, we can't get through it. That means if Scenario B is... Scenario B must, like, skip a bunch of the cutscenes that we've already seen and things like that. Alright, we're going to... What have we done? Oh, that was the other door. I still think what we do is explore the first floor first, because that that's where a lot of the stuff's going to be. I think that's what we do. Because stuff's changed, we need to figure out where everything is. I think the statues and stuff probably should stay the same. Oh, I like how he just points the gun. He doesn't hold it with... Yeah, so I guess we'll just... Alright, where is that? We need to board up that window.
What the?
Board this window up. I wonder if I'll have the same problem with, Alright, we can use the cutting tool here. Alright, where are they coming from? One's over there. The other one's gonna come through the window, but we don't have any things. Might as well just wait for this one to come through.
Oh boy.
Gunpowder, that's good. I think we used the electronic part here from what I remember. We used the electronic part in the fuse box for the thing, so we'll get another item slot right now. Alright, we have a green herb, we can combine that with the other healing item we have. Flash grenade. Okay, so the round the handle thing here is still in the same spot. So we can combine the gunpowder here. Alright, so we need 2 slots, one for the handle and one for the flash grenade. So I think what we do is we head this way, we get the fuse box and use that here. That gets rid of this in our inventory, we don't need it anymore. Then we can go here and we can just start sorting out what we need to do. There shouldn't be any zombies in here. Oh. Sorry, no, there are zombies in here. Is that Marvin? Okay, so there are zombies in here now. There were never any zombies apart from the Tyrant when we came here, and Marvin. Alright, well I guess now we can explore... Okay, so that's why. This was barricaded. The entrance was barricaded.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Okay, so this area is already open. Because we would normally have to get the knife to get it into there. Alright, let's Oh, there's no, I just realized this, there's no, typewriter here anymore. There used to be a typewriter in here. Got a hip pouch, though, so that'll give us extra slots. That's nice. So there's no, typewriter here anymore. There's also no item box, I just realized this. Oh, this is different as well. So does that mean that he's walking around already?
Something tells me he's not a cop.
I wonder if that means he's already walking around. That actually makes me wonder if he's already walking around. Because if they're showing that off already, Okay, so I was going in here assuming that there was going to be an item box, but there is not an item box. So we're going to have to go around and look to find where all the item boxes are as well now. Well, I have space now, so I can go back here and grab the... They're still alive. I was going to use the item box to combine the stuff, but we don't have item boxes here now. So this is definitely different to what we had to do in the previous game playthrough because of they've changed where the typewriters are. They've changed where the typewriter positioning. They've changed the key item placements. They've changed some other stuff with the weapons. They've changed the things. So I wonder how different a Claire scenario is going to be. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll do the whole thing of exploring the main halls, figuring out what's where, and I think pretty sure that was Marvin we killed, so that's a spade tool. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, notebook with missing page. So that's the... Okay, so we have the maiden... yeah, so the maiden one's different, because that's a ram, a stars badge, and a bird. Yeah, so that's different. We're missing parts of the... That's been burnt and ripped off or whatever. Okay, so we're missing... So this is going to be a little bit different, because we don't know what the combinations are supposed to be. So I might have to use a guide for this. The line such is right up here. And there's also zombies up here as well. Right, there's one up there. Well, they've even placed the zombies in different spots. I thought this was just a different perspective of the game, but it turns out it's actually not. It's completely, like, they've changed a lot of things. I wonder if the safes are the same. And they're still locked, so that hasn't changed. I wonder if the save's the same. This one was 2, 12, 7. Okay, this one was... What was this one? Or was it the 15? What's the same one? It was, we were looking for... 6 to 11. Alright, we can at least equip this, I think, hopefully, to the weapon. If not, that's going to be really annoying, because we should be able to do that, but if the game doesn't want to let us, then... Oh, we don't have the Matilda. We can't do it anyway. Because I dumped the Matilda because we weren't using it. Alright, I think what I need to do is I'm going to need to head back to... I need to find an item box. Do we have any clues for this line statue? I don't think we do, because the thing is all, this one's all smudged. And that's the unicorn one, which is also all... thinged as well. Alright, so to get this one, it's... What exactly? It's, be a puzzle, wouldn't it? No, I don't need that anymore. Where are we for the... It's like the very first puzzle. They changed it in Scenario B. I don't know how we, So in the B scenario, it's different. It's Crown Flame Flying Bird. Alright, so once I find a, once I find another, item box, I'll, start grabbing a lot of these things. I want to see just how far I can make it with, how I'm going. Not having an item box in certain places is going to be very annoying because a lot of backtracking. I know I could heal Leon, but it's like I'd rather... Wait, this door's still locked, so we don't have access to that. There's also not very many collectibles to go with anyway. We've already got like 3 out of 5, or 3 out of 6 actually. We've already got 3 out of the 6 collectibles that are in the Leon's B scenario. So not all that much left. Just would really like to find an item box. Where are they? Nearest item box is up here. But what would I get rid of? I get rid of... There's several things here that I can get rid of. 1, 2, 3, 4 things. But then how many things do I need to... I think I need the statue, the... statue, the boards, the curb. Yeah, I once I find an item box, I can start fusing some things together, and then it's just that the stuff's inconveniently out of the way, and everything's in different spots. I wasn't expecting the save points to be. All right, there's
What in the?
something is in here. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that was not good. We need to heal. I'm just gonna combine these together to make a better heal. Why are you not locking onto its head? Reload! Okay, this is very bad. And we were just stuck in a... I wasn't expecting that to happen. And that does it from our most recent save. Did you play through your most recent save? I don't know where this takes me. If this just takes me back to the last item box, or if it takes me back to the last checkpoint. If it doesn't take me back to the last autosave, I can just... Okay, it takes me all the way back to... can I load a autosave? Does that... no, my last autosave my last autosave was 35 minutes ago. Alright, so that's it. It's just gonna load me here anyway. I wasn't expecting that. Does this also mean that... also mean this is floor 2. Something we have to do all that again. Like, yeah, we have to go through and do all the East office, all the thing again. I should have just used a grenade or something. I wasn't expecting. At least now I know that it's there. But at this point, what do I not need? I still need. Problem is that the item boxes are just not around. Yeah, so the item boxes aren't around. I'll probably just think about this, but I'll be back in a second. I'm going to take a bit of a break for a second. Alright, I guess we'll try and figure out what we're going to try and do here, but for now I don't really know. And yeah, because it's like I want to deal with the liquor, but biggest problem is they're very difficult to defeat. So I think what I need to do is I need to just take my time. Can't remember if we went downstairs here yet. But I'll test this anyway. Did I go? Yeah, I've already been down here. Okay. That means we have to do all the stuff that we just did again. Now that I know, I'm going to explore these areas just in case there's extra stuff I can find. To see if I can better prepare myself. So, and then like, what else is that I can do? I can also maybe heading up this way as well, because I know this way gets blocked, so it might be better for me to go back to the fire escape, and then yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'll do. Might be better, yeah. Because we know that we have to head this way to go and do everything anyway, so maybe what I should do is explore the second floor. See if we can find some better weapons or something, and then if we explore that way we have to come back this way, so that means that by coming back this way we can save and have a better arsenal. So I also forgot to empty my inventory. Like, I don't need the electronic part at this point. I know where that is. Yeah, so I'll maybe what I'll do is I'll explore. Don't know what's in here. I can go back to the thing, empty out my inventory. And I also don't know what's up here, so yeah, let's just explore. Because if we die, it's gonna reset us back to that last checkpoint anyway. Oh, that's I was not expecting a flaming zombie here.
Oh, what the hell?
I never saw that one time in our player playthrough. At the very, very end. Which again, a flaming zombie doesn't make sense anyway. So, I think up here there might not be very much. Best to still check around, like, there might be something that could help us. I think one's the art room and one's the... Yep, so this area we can't access. And then this is the art room, I remember. Got more flaming zombies. Okay, so... This game has several flaming zombies now. I think in the art room is where we, do the next thing, though. But the idea of flaming zombies doesn't really make much sense anyway. This would normally be where we get the... Wait, there's a... I thought there was a zombie in here. Alright, we got a key card. Wait, there is one in here or there isn't one? I can hear it, unless it's outside. Alright, so same thing happens. We don't have the book though, so I guess we just... So we can't do anything with this right now because we don't have the book. And we don't know where the book is either. Weapons keycards here. That's about it. Alright, so going upstairs does not help us in any way. Pretty sure there was a zombie here, and now he's not here anymore. And he was on fire. Okay, how did he get over there, and how was he still walking while it's on fire? This is one thing I don't understand about zombie games. Why, you know, yes, I know we're supposed to believe that they're zombies, but when they're on fire, like, they're gonna be taking damage. Oh, they're both down here. Alright. So what we'll do is we will, we're gonna go down the fire escape, we're gonna empty the item box, we're gonna grab the key card because we can use that to get a weapon. And then, we can start making our way to the, these flaming zombies are... They're also lagging my game as well, which... Hang on 1 second, is that my... I don't know if this is the game lagging? Or the internet, I'm gonna have to check this. I think there's too much flames going on. That just went really wacky. Let me just check something. Everything's running fine, the internet's right. I don't know what happened there. I think there was too much flame effects going on there. Flame effects from this. Flame effects from the two zombies that were in here that are still on fire. Alright, so after all that wasting time, we'll clear a space for the keycard. Probably clear a space for some other things as well. Right now we do need this. But, I'm gonna combine this green herb with the... Will blue herb do anything? Yes, it does. It's the red herbs that do nothing, so... That gets us a full heal. We'll use that, mate. Now that I know that there's that enemy there, we might use the full heal. I know that there's enemies here as well that come through the windows, so we can use those. I can then make my way into the other area. I think this is alright for now. Alright, so we will we'll make our way through all these areas again. Once we get into the West Hall, we can do a few things in here, and we get a free extra 2 slots, so that will be more helpful as well. I think the game slowed down and lagged there because of the flame effects there. There's too much flame effects going on. So I think what I do is I'll make my way through to the West Hall, do everything there. Make my way through the West Hall and do everything, so that we can get the free extra 2 slots, because there's no thing there. And then we'll come back and have a look at what's up. We'll look around here and see what else there is.
Shit!
Alright, let's do this. Good. Now there'll be another barricade in the police, the office that we're about to head to now. And then, there'll be more enemies in here, but, this should at least clear up a little bit of what we have. Hopefully we can get to this before he breaks in. Alright, we don't have to worry about him now. He can't get in. We're still gonna need some space because we're running out. Oh, right. There's a guy coming through the guy comes through the door here. Alright, so we're gonna need more spots. Awesome handgun out. So we got grab this, there's a yeah. At least now I know that I can die in that other section, so I'll make sure to avoid the liquor until we absolutely need to fight it. Which is, when we get some potential better weapons. Alright, so we need at least 1, 2, 3 spots. Yeah, I don't know what's in these rooms yet. I can't. Something might have changed, so we can always check these rooms. Pretty sure that's... There might be anything else in here. There was only ever ammo in here the previous time we played. The other thing interesting about this room is that if you come around this area again another time, as Leon, I believe the Tyrant can break through a wall there and make a second opening. I think he makes that opening around here, I think. Free healing item. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this area, so we'll go and, yeah, so we need to go to the item box, I think, again. We need to pick up some of these items here first. And, that should at least allow us to do something, because I need to prepare... Essentially what I'm saying, before I go into the area where I know the liquor is, I'm going to need to prepare my item box for that scenario. Because we died there, and if we die again, it's going to reset our progress all the way back to the last save, so I'm going to make the save prior to us doing the liquor at that point. Oh right, this is the one from the thing area. There'll be two of them walking around here. Alright, so Marvin's already turned. He's just not going to be a part of the story here anymore. So we just completely skip over all that stuff, but there's no item box or save point in this area. However, there is a, as you can see, there's a hip pouch right here. 2 extra slots. That will be useful for when we start going around and thing, but for now we can't really do much.
Something tells me he's not a cop.
Alright, so what's need to go to everything. Oh, actually, we found everything. The only stuff we need to figure out is the statue stuff, and then there's a couple things upstairs. But I want to find everything first, and then know how much space I need, and then at that point figure out what I'm doing, because the liquor is a requirement for us to progress further, to do everything else. Did I also forget the weapons keycard? Would it be picked that up? Alright, no we did. I was supposed to go back. I guess we can do that when we head back to do the thing anyway, so that should be okay. I completely forgot to do that. So, yeah, we're gonna go around, head upstairs and do with the stuff there. And then we should be okay. Pick up the scrap of paper again. Look at this. There is another one. I think it's upstairs, but... No, actually, no, it's someone down here. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs, and we're gonna sort out... This door's locked. Head upstairs, grab a few things. You may as well just grab the lion medallion here, put it in. So we want its crown, flame, and the flying bird. Okay, pick up the medallion, first of the 3 medallions, take it back down to the statue. That way it's out of our inventory, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, so that opens up at least one of the 3 areas. Well, we need 3 keys to essentially unlock. The 3 medallions to unlock it. We may as well head up to... this way first, because there is something up here. The other way is a locked door, I believe. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go as far as possible and collect as much as I need to do. That way, when we get to the point where we're going to fight the liquor, I make the save, I can just reload from that save and I don't have to worry about what happens if I die. So, don't have... I'm going to have to come back this way anyway, but... I'd probably rather get the thing here. That's this was what was the password again? Password was 211 something. Where is it? Passcode is that one something 6. 6. It is... Where's number 6? Here it is. Left 6, right 2, left 11. This will also be useful for later because of upgrading the weapons and stuff. Alright, we're full right now, but we're gonna head back anyway. What else is there left to do? This door will be locked, obviously. We can't go any further here, but we don't have the spade key yet. So we have. Let's just wait for this door.
Shit.
Alright, so we're getting close now. Pretty sure that door over there is locked, but there is some ammo over there that we want to grab. We're at a point now where the area that we're going to head to next has a liquor, and unfortunately we don't have great way to deal with the liquor as Leon right now, because usually we'd use the shot. I mean, you can use the grenades; those are useful. But I found in Claire's scenario it's so much easier to deal with the liquors. All you have to do is just use the grenade launcher once, and it's enough to beat them. So I think at this point we need 1, 2. Oops. But we don't have the red book, which we usually get. I think the red book's usually found in the red book's usually found in the library, but here it won't be. It'll probably be somewhere else. So I think at this point we know that we're heading downstairs. And we know that the next room also is going to be where the liquor spawns, so we need to prepare ourselves for that by I also don't like this doesn't seem to lock onto the heads correctly. Alright, so we have a lot that we need to, we have a lot that we still need to do. There's a plant here, there's a wooden board, and there's nothing in that room that we have to, nothing currently in that room that we have to go and, do, so now is the best time to head back and sort out what we're going to do against the liquor. And once we've sorted out the liquor, we can hopefully move on with that. But yeah, so you need to count how many inventory spots. In terms of inventory spots, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. We have 7 items that we need to pick up. Which is pretty much our entire inventory. But we can figure that out when we get to the item box. This next area is where the liquor is, so we're going to deal with that. We're going to head back to the item box, get ourselves prepared, and make sure that we don't die the second time. Or at least if we do, it will load at a point where we know that we can just it'll load up at a point where we know we can do the things, so we should be all good. So a bit of backtracking, but it's more important to make sure we stay alive and not waste a whole bunch of time having to backtrack it. Because if we die again, we have to then go and do everything that we have just done a second time. It'll be a third time at this point. Alright, so we needed, I think I said 7. There's nothing here that merges, is there? So, because the thing with the green herbs is they are individual items. Even if we collect, like, 3 green herbs, for example, you can't collect, they are considered a singular item each. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. 6 and 7. So we need 7 slots, which is pretty much our entire thing. So then we have to revisit here and sort that out. So we can dump these for now. We'll add the Matilda here. We'll use this and combine this with the Matilda. So now that's improved. We can add gunpowder to our thing because that can merge with the other gunpowder. We have a blue herb here that can merge with a green one to make a better healing item. Right now we don't need the first aid spray because we're not going to the fighting right now. Don't need the Matilda anymore because I'm not going to get any ammo for it. The cutting tool we're not using right now. And so what have we got? We have the gunpowder will merge with the gunpowder, so that doesn't take up a slot. That will take up a slot, that takes up a slot, everything else takes up a slot. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty spaces if I'm gonna be optimal and get everything. So we have 3 currently. We'll take our weapon just in case. Oh, what? I thought it was an item box still. So, we'll take our weapon and ammo just in case we need it. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter if we put one of these back, because now we can... We have 6 spots. We have a spot for the gunpowder, the wheel, the 2 things in there, the key card, and the thing, and then we can combine this other one with the herb that's currently there. So we only need 6 right now. So let's just try and... We'll head upstairs first, because we can't do anything at all with... Can't do anything at all with what we currently have up there. We have no... we don't know where the red book is right now. And we don't know where... don't know where the red book is. And we don't know where the bejeweled box is yet. We haven't gained access to those areas, so we're not going to return to that area for a while. However, we are going to be heading towards the weapons locker, which is important for getting more weapons. Which way are we headed? Is that upstairs or downstairs? Yeah, we need to head to the fire escape section first. That's right. We need to go back to the. We need to head back to the fire zombies. Hopefully they have died and they're not gonna make my game go all funky, but... They actually... Alright, they've actually not on fire anymore. I'm hearing him, which makes me think, has it somehow walked its way all the way down here? No, it's gone. They should be gone by now. Like, the fact that they're not on fire suggests to me that they're, not alive. And we're not going to take the arm with us. Actually, we can put the arm into the statue, that's fine, because, actually, no, because we don't want to put the arm into the statue, because we need to combine the arm with a book, so... We want to take the book with us when we get it, and then combine it with the arm, and then put the arm into the statue. Otherwise, we're just lugging around the arm. So I'm actually really looking forward to Claire's playthrough because of the amount of weapons that we have access to. I'm really hoping that, maybe we can get a unique scenario, not a unique scenario, an interesting, So I enjoyed Claire's scenario more than Leon's because of my ammo usage. I had so much ammo by the end of Claire that I was having trouble figuring out what ammo to keep, and I had so much ammo, whereas with Leon I ran out much quicker. Alright, so that should be everything in here. Oh, maybe there's something else in here. I just missed something, because, it's not showing that, there's an extra item in here. I mean, I'll take it. Did I forget to take the ammo from him? No, that's still there. Unless there's another purpose to this room that I just haven't, found as of yet. Ah. Okay. So there we go, that's some, This shouldn't affect what we still need to do, because we have 2 more items there. We have 3 slots. So 2 items there, and, 1 item there. So it's not going to affect our... That means that when we go into the liquor fight, we'll have a... And like, the only reason, I think the reason why we died, but we're actually in caution already. I was thinking, do we need to, at this point my inventory is pretty decent, and I know that we're heading towards another item box, so there might not be any reason for me to go back and think, because we do have some healing items. And if necessary, I will have a healing item that will... But then again, if I use the re-herbed one that I have, that will give me a... full health heal, plus... it'll give me a full health heal, plus the... reduced damage buff for, like, a certain amount of time, which is very good. Very good against bosses, very good against, she's gonna come back alive, because I saw that. At least now I'll be a little bit more prepared for if something goes wrong, but I have a... I think it was because I found it and I didn't shoot enough times. I kept missing. Alright, so we're gonna head down to the waiting area. I think we should be... okay. Well, then again, last time I thought I was okay as well, but we ended up dying, so... So I'm just thinking, it's like, if there's only going to be 1 liquor here, I need to just deal with the liquor, but I know that it's here now. The last time I didn't realize it was there, and then I died, so... Maybe I can get away with it if I don't save.
What in the...
Alright, so there's nothing in this hallway. However, when we get to about this point, there's going to be 1 on the roof. So, we just need to make sure that we keep an eye on that. right there. There we go. Alright, we'll use our heal here. Let's combine that. Use this. Oh, I thought it was dead. No, it's dead now. Alright, so we got rid of that. Shouldn't have to worry about it now. I still have a heal. Alright, that's the club door. I'm still doing okay for health, but at this point I don't think we'll be dealing with any more flickers. If we are, I might be in trouble, but I wasn't preparing for multiple of them. There might be a window here that I end up... Watch out for the windows. Alright. They're not going to be able to come through any of these windows. They can't come through any of these, so there's no point in shooting them. Hang on a second, is there something? No, there's not. Alright. We have some decent, I think we have to head, this door, from what I remember, was locked. Yeah, so this door was locked with the cutting tool, but now we use the... Oh, we don't have the... I completely forgot to grab the cutting tool. I was supposed to grab that. I completely forgot to grab the cutting tool there. I should have brought the cutting tool with me. Because, that way I could have used it here, and then I don't need to use it anymore. I thought I had it with me, actually, but then that's why I was going to head back. You know what, we've cleared out the area. Let's head back and grab the right tools, because then that way, I think this is the last use of the cutting tool anyway. Should be the last use of the cutting tool, so if that's the case, we can, at least now head back, save, make some new, grab what we need, and then, be done. That was why I knew there was something that I was going to make a mistake on. Normally I'd head to the item box that was right here, but there is no item box, so... At least now we can save the game after we've defeated the liquor, but I haven't found any more saves or item boxes yet. So maybe this is less forgiving. I knew I made a mistake. This way, right? Yep. Alright, so this time we at least now can make some changes. Let's... Yeah, so I completely forgot to put it back. At the moment we don't really need anything else. I'm going to put this away because we don't really need it. And if I was going to use something, I would use something that's going to at least... well, I can take a first aid spray with me, but as a just in case. That'll give me a full heal, as opposed to this, which I can save for... It reduces damage, and it reduces damage for a certain amount of time. And we don't have any of the weapons yet. We can put the shotgun shells away because we don't have any of those. Just take some stuff with us that we can use to at least defend ourselves. Alright, back to back to the beginning. I haven't bothered to heal because there's no reason for me to heal unless I get to the danger state. I've never seen the game take me from my caution state all the way to death, so I know that if I heal, I can at least take advantage of tanking at least one hit before I reach the danger stage, and then using a heal because it saves me wasting a heal. Now, the only time I would use a heal is if I need to pick up an item. But Leon's scenario kind of worries me because, even though I've taken into account the ammo situation, if we're going to get chased by the Tyrant here, Leon's weapons are not as good at thing, whereas Claire has like multiple, I just can't believe how much I didn't run out of ammo. Alright, so use the cutting tool here. This should be the last use of the cutting tool. So we should be able to get rid of it now. Yep. And... in here there's... Alright, this is for the C4. That should be in the same spot. Alright, someone's gonna burst through this door right now, I think. Actually, no, they're not, because this is the hearth door. I don't think we never go through this door as Leon. Yep, so... at this point... I'm going to use my healing item to pick up this other healing item. So there's going to be some enemies in here, I would expect. It's the same enemy. Alright, so now we're in the area where we can use the deposit room here. There should be an item box here, but I do not know. We're going to find out, but... yeah. We also don't have the spade key yet, so we're not going to head to the West Office straight away. We're going to explore. Because we need to head to the West Office anyway. Yeah, so let's just take a look around. I can head to the West Office right now. So, let's see if any of these have changed. We've still got 203 for the hip pouch. Got 208 for the shotgun shells. We can use this right now to grab the, give us a shotgun and some shells. We were only able to pick up one of them, but at least we have a, Right, we can't pick up the shells, because we don't have the inventory space right now, but we'll clear out the inventory space once we... Alright. There is an enemy.
I can do this.
So these are all still the same. 109 gives us ammo. 106. So 109 and 106 is what we can type in. Then 10. So 109 and 106. And some of these items we can use fairly quickly. So this is the film, but we can't use it right now because we don't have any room, but we're going to use it soonish. Alright, so we have 4 items in here, but we're going to empty our... We're going to empty our inventory, hopefully up here. Alright, use the, Is there another one? Somewhere? Just use the, boards here. Oh, it dropped from the ceiling. Okay, so what we're going to do here is, we have several items that we don't... We can't do anything right now with the electric gadget because we don't have the battery. So we can put that away for now. And there's obviously several things here that I want to grab first, so... Hopefully this area...
What?
I can hear another one. I think it's upstairs. Either upstairs or in the hallway. Oh, he's right there. Alright, so we're going to, hopefully this area can... Okay, there is a... Good news is that there is a item box here. So we can start mass, dumping the, You can start mass dumping the items that we don't need. And there's a save point here as well, which is good. Find the herb. This area is still very much the same. Now we'll count the items again. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it was. No, 5. Just 5. We have 5 items here that we need to at least have space for, so... We are going to use this in the shower room, which is upstairs, so that will get rid of this. We don't need the healing right now. The electronic gadget's not going to do anything for us. If I add the shotgun shells here, I can at least equip the weapon. Now, because I've played the previous time, I know that I'm just going to use the regular handgun on the zombies because it's not going to waste ammo. Because that was my problem before. I think I was using the good ammo on the normal zombies when I should have been using the weaker ammo on the weaker zombies. We have gunpowder, so we can combine that to make some more shells. What else do we need? So if we combine this, and this will combine with this. What are we still missing? We're missing a green herb, a green herb in the film, so we only need 2 spots for it. Everything else here is for healing or for stuff that we don't need. So we need 2 free spots. I'm going to... I don't think I need the boards, but... Actually, I only need 1 free spot, because I realize I have this. So I only need 1 free spot, so let's just do this. Save. Head back to the area, we'll grab what we need. And then the film, we're going to use the film in that area anyway, so... By using the film there, we'll get... Oh, right, we still have this. So it actually is... Yeah, it's still 2. It's all fine. Oh wait, come on. Where did that one come from? There's more zombies down here than I remember. I think it's because they went down... Some of them came from downstairs. Alright, so here we can grab, we don't have any of the spare keys yet, so we've grabbed the film, and we can grab the shells. Then I think we can head back, because we don't need to bother about... there's nothing else in our inventory right now that's going to, The film is going to get used, and then I can put the herb away, and then I think we can just leave it at that. Because I'm going to also have an empty slot from when I use the, what's the name section? When I use the round handle in the shower room, we only ever use it in that one spot. And it goes completely out of our inventory. Alright, we use the film here. But it's still the same photo. Okay. It's interesting that you get that as Claire, but we don't even have to use it at all for her thing. So we'll put this away. We don't need the gadget. The knife we'll take with us. The gadgets, we need a battery for the gadget, so there's no reason for me to log around the battery. We can just come back down and sort that out. And we're not taking the Matilda with us because we don't have any ammunition for that yet. And we don't have the other ammo. Okay, there's nothing else that I can So I think we're going to head upstairs. There's going to be a lot of things upstairs. But it could be different, because this has... So far, we've had items in all different places. Is that a... so I think this here is the... This here should be where the... yeah, so this is where we use the round handle. Ah! Hey, the bejeweled box is in the shower room now. Good to know. There's no portable safe here. Actually, no, there is one. It might be in here. Hey, there is not. Usually there is a portable safe right here. And it's weird that they still have the instructions for it there, but it was not, actually there. So maybe it's in one of these lockers. I think this is the cap. That zombie never comes alive, so it's just a dead body. Okay, that's the round handle, that goes out. So the bejeweled box is here now. Anything else that's in here that I can... Because, yeah, okay. That's interesting, that the bejeweled boxes, the bejeweled box used to be in the, like, the interrogation room, but we still need the... We need the jewel from the scepter, but to get that we need the book, the red book, which we have not found yet. So we'll take the box with us. We can just dump it in the item thing if we need to, Pretty sure there was nothing in here. Gunpowder. I think this area leads to the, Right, so I think this area... How are we doing for... We're doing fine for healing. We just don't have any healing items on us, so that means that we're running a risk of dying. But I do have the shotgun, so that at least means it makes this a little bit easier, because I have a shotgun, which is much better than the... thing. So just in case there's a... Is that the shotgun? Just in case there's a liquor that spawns here, I'm gonna arm myself. Alright, so I think this leads to the library. Which, we haven't found the spade key yet. Oh,
Jesus Christ!
He's here. That is early. Okay, so there's no,
Better get moving.
There is no, cutscene where he, like, does the stuff with the, Okay then, so we get introduced to the Tyrant much earlier in the game. Ah, here's the unicorn statue. Alright, so I did not... that's the Star's office. I should have gone into here first. So normally you get introduced to the Tyrant in... After you clear the wreckage of that... Where that fiery area is, but now we're getting introduced to him right now. What I should have done is I should have gone to the Star's office first. Ah, here is the box. Yeah, so I really need space. I'm wondering if the Stars office has a... Hopefully he's moving away. He is? I get the feeling he's coming back, but still need one to come in here. My fear is that I'm going to lose my progress if I die. Because of, Oh, Claire's memo. Leon, I hope you find this. The station's done. Get out of here ASAP. Don't worry about me, I'll be alright. And don't stress about my brother either. Just focus on getting yourself out of here alive, Claire. Alright, so that is our, that is another collectible. For Leon's scenario B. We're only missing one other collectible, which is in the sewers, and then at that near the cable car, and then at that point we're done. We're going to need to head back and empty out some items, but I was not expecting the tyrant to come this soon. We have Red Hood, but that can't. We can't combine Red Hood with Red Hood, can we? No. We're going to need to head back. They've got so many items that we need to grab here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then everything in the library. And we've got the Tyrant on us, which also makes things more, thing as well, so... And we haven't found the spade key. Even if we did, it's not going to thing. We haven't found another save point. Well, we have... Sorry, we did find another save point. There's just fewer and fewer of them. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we do here. And I think I'll just head through the thing, explore there, because then they're going to get blocked off anyway. Then we'll be able to head upstairs, and then... Yeah, so I'm going to head around, see where everything is. I don't know which way he's coming. I wasn't expecting the Tyrant so soon. I really need to make my way back now, because the issue here is that there's a... Alright, what's the passcode for this? Passcode for this one is Twin Scale Worm. I don't have room for this right now, so we can't pick it up. I don't want to dump any of my items either, because it just stays here anyway. And there's the box. Oh, wait, the box might have the key in it. the same thing. I can hear him.
Son of a bitch.
Ah, here's the red book. Okay. And I hear him. He's somewhere. Okay, now that I know where everything is, I think I need to head upstairs because we can't exit. We don't have the area to the jade door here. We don't have, and I have no healing items. I hear you. There he is.
Jesus.
Alright, so I know where a lot of items are now, so we're clear for now. But I need to come back to all these areas is the problem. I can't remember where we fall through. I think we fall through there to try and get to there. So that means we don't head left, we head right. But then heading right doesn't take us anywhere, it just takes us downstairs. So I think we need to make our way back to an item box and start figuring out what we're doing next. Because this is the area where the C4 is. We can't do anything right now. There should be a hip pouch here. Normally a hip pouch in this area, but this time there is not. And I've got so much stuff that I need to grab. And I need, now that I know that the tyrant's around, I need to make sure I am very careful. Okay, this leads at least to the 3rd floor, so we can make our way back to a save room at least. Before I continue here, I'm going to take a quick break. Alright, back again. So, now that I know the tyrant's after me, and I know that I need a lot of items, I'm going to have to head back to the nearest item box and start sorting out what I need to take, because very concerning with how all that is going to end up being. And I haven't found any more hip pouches out, so that's not good. We definitely need some of those. Zombie in here somewhere.
What?
I hear him. I don't know which way he's coming. There's a key right here. Okay, the key's here. Key is there. Oh, there he is. Came up the stairs. Please. Alright, so... a dial! Oh, this is the, where are we currently? Third floor, we're looking at... third floor, dial lock. This is DCM. Mag ammo, not going to be useful right now, but... okay, we're upstairs, so now we need to head downstairs. We're also running low on ammo, is Leon. I've got a lot that I need to do, but we've gone around and explored everything, so because we've gone around and explored, I now know what I need and where everything is, so we can start sorting out areas that we will be going. Alright. Let's look on the map and see what we still need to do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items. And we have 10 slots, but we're not going to dump everything, so... let's have a look at what we do and don't need. So, this is not going to be useful until we get the red book and the thing done, so that can go away. We can combine the herbs here to make something. I'm going to take the reduced damage one because we're going to be confronting the thing quite frequently. We don't need these right now because we haven't, there's no boards that have been exposed, so we don't need it. What else? We don't have the don't know where the battery is yet. I'm taking at least one healing item with me because of the thing. I don't think we need the combat knife right now. I'm gonna dump all these because I don't think we need them right now because we're not planning on fighting the tyrant up close. Because if I run out of handgun ammo, I'm just gonna use things. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. that frees up a lot of stuff that we can go and grab here. Some stuff can get combined, some stuff can get... So I think I'll head up... If I head upstairs to the 3rd floor, it will at least allow me to grab the key, grab this, and then we can start doing the stuff in the library, unlocking things, and then coming back into different areas. That might also confuse the Tyrant, because if we're going up and down in certain areas, I don't know how the Tyrant works, but if we're doing that, he might not... It might start, like, getting confused and picking different paths. I think that's what I'll do. I will head up, though. He's right there. Didn't exactly give me a good time to plan, but...
What the hell?
Alright, so I'm in, like, the absolute critical stage of health. Which means... Wait, it's... I'm on the 3rd... No, I'm not on the 3rd floor. We're gonna head to the 3rd floor. I can hear something, but it's not... I don't know where it is. Where else do we use the spade key? So far we can use the spade key downstairs here, which will allow us to enter the main hall. That's the diamond door. We have a heart door that we can't access. There weren't any other spade doors. That's a club, and then there's a spade. It's just this. There's doors that. Oh, we haven't gone into the. We haven't gone into the West Office yet. I just realized we haven't gone into the West Office. I completely just only just realized that now. That'll also help us get rid of the spade door. So now we can use the other... We can use the spade door on this door downstairs to unlock the West Office, and then that will, hopefully get rid of the spade key. This should be MRG. Be NED. We don't have the Matilda on us right now. Or do we? No, we do not. Merge gunpowder with gunpowder, make shotgun shells. Actually, handgun ammo. Where is it? I hear a door open.
Bastard.
Oh, there he is. Caution, we're gonna use... Actually... Right now we're gonna use it just in case he, We need to get out of his way. How much space do we have? We have 2 slots and... We're on our way back to another save point anyway, so... what is the combination for this one? This one on the left 2... 6, 11... Whatever. It's, what's this? Left 9, right 15. Left 7. Oops. Went way too far. I keep making mistakes. It's left 9. Right 15. Left 7. Oh good, we found a hip pouch. That's going to be really helpful. Alright. We need to make our way out of here because we have no ammo apart from shotgun shells. And we need to start sorting out what we're doing with space-wise, because we've gone through everything here. We still need space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items, 6 items. We have 3 currently, but we can then sort out what we're doing. Alright. Fire should still be down. Okay, let's check what we have to deal with here. I think it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items, spots. We do not have any of those rounds left, so that can go. Need at least one healing item. The red book gets combined with the thing later, but we can as we're heading back there, we can use this thing there, so we don't need this. The spade key, I don't think we've found another door that we can use the spade key in. So I think for now we can get rid of that. Actually, no, we do have another one. Actually, no, we don't need the spade key right now. We can put that away because we're gonna head back this way anyway. I think that's all for that. We don't need the spade key right this instant. We have a handgun. Need 5 spaces. It's gunpowder, the herb. We need 5 spaces. Gunpowder, herb, the first aid spray, this box, and the unicorn medallion. And then at that point we head to the waiting room, unlock this door, do the stuff in the art room here. So if we're going to do the stuff in the art room there, we should take out the items that's late to that. So we need 5 spaces for the items that we're going to get. We then need the key. We need the key, the book, and the box. So we need to get rid of 3 more items. We don't need... Oh, we actually do have that ammo. I didn't realize. It's not letting me reload that, so... I said we need 5 spots. We need 5 spots. How am I doing with that healing item? That thing's still lasting for a good while, so we actually should be fine without a healing item for now. Because you don't need the healing item because of, we get rid of this, because we're not going to... There's nothing that we're fighting that's going to be up close, so I don't think we need this right this instant. And then this way we can put the key in, the book in, the box, and then we have 5 spare slots for all the other items that we're going to grab. And then... if we need the healing, we can sort that out. I think that's correct. Because now we head upstairs, grab everything that we need to here, and then after we've grabbed everything up here, we can actually the thing in the art room gives us the stars badge, which then means we come back here anyway. But there's a quick way to get here anyway, because all we have to do is head upstairs in the main hall, head to here, grab everything from this way, then come all the way back, and then we go and grab the thing, and then we stay in this side, from what I remember. I think that's good. We'll just go with what we have here. Alright, so we head upstairs again, and then we We have no other enemies to worry about right now. Gunpowder. We then head into the Styles office, grab everything that we need there. There is... Now we head through here, grab these two things. We can deposit the medallion on the way. This should give us... What's in the box here? I think the box gives us, Like, it gives us... Oh, it gave us more film for the lion statue. Okay, that makes sense. So that's how you find the clue for the answer for the... That's how you find the answer to the riddle, then. And then downstairs, the library... Okay, downstairs to the library, it'll lead us to the second floor. Actually, no, the door right here should lead us to the... This door here leads us to the thing. Then head here, go through here. Grab everything, do everything in there. Good. And then get the lightning ball, which is the really powerful magnum, which we're not going to use straight away because that gun is actually very powerful. And that would be a waste of... So let's just go downstairs and... We also have the film reel that we can use as well. I'd head to here, then go to the dark room. Then at least, if we head to here, we can dump some unnecessary items, because I will need the, doing fine for health, but it's more of a precautionary, just-in-case item. We don't have one. And this at least gets rid of an item. We can save our game here. Okay, so the lion statue thing was that. What have we got left? I think we've collected every item apart from the weaponry in that here. And then, do we need to dump anything that we... Yes. Actually, we do have a healing item on us. We have the, first aid spray. I have a green herb, so I can combine this with this. Make, that's... We have the M19 now. We have some ammo for that. What else do we not need? Like, these will go when we... All the rest is weaponry. We have a spare healing item just in case. Suppose we can carry the mag armor with us because we're going to get the weapon that uses that. So now we'll head to the art room, second floor. Once we reach the sewer section, I think for that point we'll be okay because, we should be okay because of, we don't have to do the puzzle thing for Ada because we can just, use our, we can use a gun there at least. This should be the last spade. Use of the spade key. Now we do all this stuff. We combine this with this. We put the arm into the statue. We combine this, we examine the scepter. I think I just heard something smash in the room. That doesn't sound good, so I don't know what that is. We combine the red scepter with the red jewel with the thing, giving us the stars badge. We can now use the stars badge. Examine the stars badge to know it's a USB key. We take that USB key back to the thing to get our next weapon. And then we can start sorting out what we will do with everything else. What else is there left to do? We haven't... We need to find the battery somewhere. Have we not explored somewhere yet? Might be somewhere where we just haven't gone. Oh, that's what came through. Damn it, I don't have a... I need to use my first aid spray here. I wasn't expecting a, This didn't happen in my last playthrough, so... Could be dead. Alright. Now we need to, I'm missing... So obviously I know where the next statue is. We need to find where the battery is. So it's either going to be in the library... Oh, it's in here. That's right, we haven't gone in... we forgot to go into this side room. It's in the side room here. It should be in here. And then at that point... Yeah, so we just completely forgot to go and grab the thing, so... that's where it is. Alright, so we want to head to, we now need to head back to the stars thing. Oh, we just burst in right here. Here he is. Shoot at the head.
Jesus.
Yeah, so... We have plenty of space, but I'm gonna have to go back and get some healing items, because I do not have any. I wasn't expecting the liquor to come down. I should have used a shotgun there. I was wondering why I hadn't found the battery, and now I realise I forgot to check the little side room in the STARS office. But we'll be heading into the sewers very shortly, so that will at least get us back on track with some progression. And we won't have to deal with the Tyrant for a little while, apart from a tiny little bit of a section with Ada, but that's not a big deal. Should have used the shotgun against the liquor there, because I would have done more damage. I've wasted. I forgot to go into here, that's why. It is the battery. Because we use the C4, we have to block the C4 to get to the final W. Use the stars badge. Get our Lightning Hawk, which is a very good weapon. So we have 4 weapons here. So we have Leon's shotgun, we have the M19, the mag, and the Matilda. So I've been using the Matilda because that is the most basic gun. I usually will want to save the shotgun for later. The other handguns are also very powerful. So which one's the Matilda, so I know which one? I'm looking for the one that's like a... I'm on the Matilda right now. That's what I want. Take the Stars badge back. We can use this later at some point. It's not right now. We now need to head to an item box to grab the... we have to head downstairs to grab the item... downstairs to the item box. Now we can at least be prepared. So we'll grab the gadget, find the gadget and the battery. There's our detonator. We don't have any... right now, we'll be getting ready for a boss at this point, and then we'll get introduced to Ada, I believe. And then we have to do all the sewer stuff, which is going to take some time, but it's still best to just take a healing item just in case. We're not going to need the boards anytime soon. Now we head back to Root. Can you hit the floor 3 here? Yep. Oh, I hear him. Where he is, I do not know. Now, I'm pretty sure in this area, after we grab do the detonator and stuff, there's going to be a liquor spawn. So we'll have to be prepared for that with our shotgun. We also we're doing well with health. Alright. Stand away. Yep, so you can hear that there's a liquor in here now. This password is... this is the unicorn statue, isn't it? Actually no, it's now Ram Harp Bird. bird. I think that's the heart. The ram is the... Right. Gotta be prepared here for a, pretty sure it's a liquor that spawns here. Either above us or below us. I don't know where it's gonna come from. You can hear something. Oh, it's him. Let's just wait for him to spawn. Yep, here he comes. This is what I really don't like. He just gets right up close to you and then you can't even respond. Gonna prepare myself for a liquor spawn just in case. Or not. And there is no liquor in this area, I guess. Now we head down to the unicorn statue, so... Quickest way is, yeah, through the library. Also, if we're quick enough, we should be able to avoid, completely. Because, we don't need to do anything else here. Because we're gonna use we get an item box anyway. And, if the fight goes well, we shouldn't have to worry about, shouldn't have to worry too much about the boss fight. This should lead us straight to an item box anyway, so we don't have to bother about stuff like that right now. Let's get prepared. So we're not going to be using this at any time. We need at least a healing item. We don't have any gunpowder right now, so there's no point in keeping this around. Actually, we do already have a healing item. We don't need... Let's, take the knives just in case. We don't need anything else here. All this stuff is ammo and... All of this stuff here is ammo and weaponry that we may need. So I'm already on a caution level, but I'm not going to waste a healing item if I can save them. And I think that's it. I don't even think he can follow us down this way. They didn't even trigger that cutscene. Like, there's usually a cutscene there with Marvin, but Marvin was already, Oh, right, we actually... That's right. Now I know. Let's hang on a second. We grab the Styles badge here, we can use the Styles badge. That's what we can do. We can grab the Styles badge, use it here, and then we get an item. this works. We have a hand grenade already, and we're gonna get... There should be one in here. I want to see if this works, because otherwise I'll do this when I do this with Claire, I can do the same thing. Any gun upgrades are good upgrades, so... But I always wondered what we had to do to use this. And I think that's what it is. It's a... I think we might use the USB here. Yep. Okay. Oh, did that not work? Oh, okay, now we might be able to do it. Let's see, if this works. Alright, so we got a long barrel. A custom part for the Lightning Hawk, this bull barrel reduces recoil and imparts extra speed to bullets, increasing damage. So now we have a... That would have been really useful, because now we have a really powerful, Magnum. I don't know if we still need this, but, I'm going to combine... together. I get the feeling we don't need the Styles badge anymore though, because I can't see if I still need it. I can just leave it there anyway, it's not gonna... We can come back for it later if we do need it. But we now have a long barrel attachment for the... We're coming up to the boss here, which means we'll probably use the shotgun, because we need to hit multiple, Better to use that than maybe a pistol, I don't know.
What the?
This should be the same boss as last time. Last time we did a shotgun, because it had better spray. I could use the pistol, but I don't really... When it comes to like the other bosses, we'll use the flamethrower because it's more effective. But we don't have the flamethrower right now. Why are you not aiming for the eye? There we go.
Somebody's watching me.
I am actually still running low with ammo here. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a ton of healing items. If I get the chance to use them all, actually, I have a healing item right now, so that. This is a green hub. But once we, Yeah, so just a green hub right now, so we can come back later for this. There's other stuff upstairs that we need to grab anyway, so... Don't have any more gunpowder. I combine that. There's a couple of healing items and things up here, but there's an item box up here that we can use to make some space. Keep them for handy for later, but already I'm looking at Leon's ammo and it's like we don't have a hell of a lot of ammo compared to Claire. I don't know why. All of his weapons are like pistols. He gets a pistol, a shotgun, a flamethrower, and a rocket. Well, you get the rocket launcher at the end, and it's not even. It's just there to. All you have to do is just hit the boss with it, and that's it. It's like you don't get the actual thing that. This is the first time I've missed that. First time that I've made it to there while I was waiting for it. Typewriter and a item box. So we need 3 spaces. it's not like I'm going to be using any, well, actually I only needed 2, because I can just grab this gunpowder and merge up the other gunpowder. Do this. Head back, grab all these things, then make a save, and move to the next section. Go downstairs now for the last one, and then we make our save. We somehow missed it. Oh, must be an item in there. Might be something in there that I missed. Oh, that's right. This area. Yeah, that would have been useful before I made my way to the item box through fine. Okay, I don't think we need anything else right now because all this is healing, and we don't need to heal right now because we're at full health, and if we do need to heal, we can just go and do it elsewhere. I wonder if this will be any different, because this area we couldn't access with Leon, but this area we couldn't access with Claire. Door is red here. Doors are red over there, so yeah. We won't be able to make any progress in here because we have to move forward to... there's nothing in here. We have to move forward to progress the cutscenes to We have to see the cutscene first before we can maneuver and do anything in here. I already tried, so it's just...
Damn. Need a key card.
Oh, I didn't prepare for this, Could have had my gun ready to go.
Get off of me!
Hey,
Who is that?
stay sharp.
Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where are you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Hey! I'm not done
so-
talking to you!
Heading towards the jail area here does not... Okay, so we still can't go through here. Heading to the jail area here will just lead us to, we have to head this way anyway, but, I think it could trigger something, but we need to head to this way anyway to do this, but... Let's just head this way anyway. I also just completely keep forgetting that we need to get lots of items here, so... So it's gonna be the same sort of thing here. But at least I know where I'm supposed to go. This area is, in terms of enemy spawns, is, this area, in terms of the enemy thing, it's like, this is probably the part where you have the most enemies, because when you open these areas later, all the zombies that are in here come out, and then you have to face Mr. X as well. But then it goes into a cutscene, so... But this will trigger a scene anyway, because we, may as well just head down this way.
Hello?
Hey.
I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human.
You been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's of course Irons sent you.
Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage, believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on, don't be an asshole. Hey, you need this! Just get me the fuck out of here!
Alright, so this scene... obviously we already found the tyrant in scenario B, as Leon already, but... This is the first introduction that you have for him in scenario A, but...
Who is that?
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true?
Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
Well, I guess the deal's on. Ugh, what in the world?
So we have to do the find the 2 electrical parts again, but need this. Already we're gonna need to use the item box, but again, because I already have been in this area before, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to because we've been in this area before, I'm just gonna go around and see how much stuff I actually need to go and use, and at that point figure out how much I can. If I clear out the area of zombies, then it's it will, thing. Then I already know what the puzzle is and what we have to do, because, we've done it in the past, but, if items have changed down here, then, I might have to do things in a different order. Look at the box, that'll have the car key in it. Diamond door, which we don't have access to right now. Should be some shells. Sure there was some shells up here. Like there is this time. We're going to need to head on through and at this point it's better for me to just count the items and figure out where everything is and what we do need. Then I can just, after I've used up all my ammo and stuff, I can just dump the items. Right, so this door won't open until we turn the power back on. But then once we turn the power back on, we have to deal with the zombie dogs. Because they do not spawn. We should also be prepared for lickers, because I think there might be some of these in the area at certain points. Alright, so the dogs should be in the kennels here, but they won't come out until after we've turned the power on. And also, they don't... Thankfully, once you've killed them, they don't respawn, so you don't have to worry about constantly fighting them. They usually just send several of them at you. So, after counting everything, we'll go through and figure out the best thing to do here. Obviously, if we find any bodies here, we're not going to leave them alone. Alright, make sure we put these back in, because if we leave them out and we do a certain thing, they will spawn. This one here is important though, because there's a key. But this one will spawn out anyway.
What?
Now we have the key, we can use that for later. Going about as far as we can right now, so we know that there's 1, 2, 3, 4 items that we need. So we can make at least 3 spaces, because the herbs can combine. Oh, we also have the crank handle as well, so we're not actually done here yet. We're not done here yet. We're not done yet, but we do know where one. So we can make a full healing item here. I mean, even though this will be a little bit of backtracking, at least it means we know how many items we need to keep on us and things like that. I also need to go back and use the key, but that key's not going to go away anyway. You can do that on the way back. Switchboard will open up this door here, which will allow us to go upstairs. And then there were certain items that it's like, there's no reason for me to pick up the... I think what I did last time is like, there's no reason for me to go and pick up the electronic part here, because we come back here anyway. But because we come back here anyway, we can just pick up the electronic part when we need it. Whereas everything else here, like the herbs, the gunpowder, all that stuff is going to be useful for for doing things later. Whereas the electronic part has to be used down here anyway, so we can just backtrack to here. Alright, if this one's the same as last time, we just do these two. It's not, but it's different. It's 1 and 2 this time. No, it's not. 2 and 3 this time. Alright, we're gonna get attacked by dogs here. Here I come. Worst enemies to try and hit with guns, because they just don't. Oh, where did this one come from? Oh, we got a trophy for that. Alright, so that was a trophy for shooting a licker or a dog when it's running at us, so. Pretty much the only other thing left that we needed to do was complete the bonus thing, go to the complete the bonus thing, get the lots of files and stuff. Yeah. So as I was saying, we need at least space for 1, 2, 3 items. We need just 3 item spaces, and then at that point we can head upstairs. So. Shouldn't be any more dog enemies we have to deal with right now. I believe that's the end of the dog enemies for the rest of the game as well. Just in this area that we have to deal with them. Oh. Sorry, we're not done with the dog enemies. They are still around. Like I just saw one right there. Here they are. They only take 2 shots, but they're just hard to hit. They don't come back alive, so you don't have to worry about them respawning. Might even be one in here still. Yep, there is. 2 of them in here. Which weapon are we using? We don't want to use the shotgun, we don't want to use the lightning hawk, we want to use the this M19. Where's the other one? Where's the other one going? There he is. Alright, I think that's the end of the dogs. We don't need to worry about dogs anymore in the game. As far as I can recall. Because there were some in cages here, but as you can see, they're not in the cages anymore, yet the cages are still unopened. That is a liquor, I think? think there's one right on the wall here, so be prepared. Oh, I thought I heard something. No more dogs. Oh, there he is. Oh, one shot is enough. Alright. The one shot is enough with the, that weapon. Alright, so we're still going to try and make some space.
Shit.
Let's see. Alright, so now we can go back and check how much usually they don't come out, but this time they did. So we have 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to make 4 spaces before we plan to go. Oh, there's dogs in this open area as well. That's right. We'll have some dogs to deal with in here. They'll be in this open area. There'll be a couple. There he is. And they've spotted us. These dogs are very annoying, as you can see, to aim and shoot at. Alright, I keep saying this is the final section with the dogs, but it's like, I think this time for sure is the final section. What is this for? AEG mag. We're not using mag bullets, are we? We have no mag bullet weapons, so... Don't know why I have those there. Or I'll be using mag, I don't know. Oh, the Lightning Hawk uses mag, that's why. Alright. Alright, we need to make some space for our items. We'll head back downstairs. As I said, there's no need to make room for the electronic part, because we don't need to keep it, we can just come back for it later. We have no ammo for this. We don't need this right now. I need this, and I need this. We have 4 spots, and then we can go and grab some of that. Alright, let's head to the... If we head to the firing range first, we can go and grab what we need there, come back here, and then we don't need to return here for what we do next. Well, there'll be a key in here. People open up a car, giving us an upgrade for a weapon. And it's always the same car. It's always this car here that gives us the upgrade. Unstock full of Matilda. We don't have the Matilda on us right now, so we can't equip it. But when we do end up using it, we at least I don't think I have it on. No, I don't have it on me, because I unequipped it because we don't have any ammo for it right now. We have the gun stock anyway, that gets rid of one item. We can go around and collect everything else that we need to do. And we have to head this way anyway. I went the completely wrong way. I'm in the firing range here. I didn't need to be in here. I was wondering why that thing came alive. It's like, that's... Alright, so now we can go grab this gunpowder, grab the rest of these things. We can even grab the electronic part, honestly. Now, because it's like, I'm looking at my inventory and... Actually, no, we wouldn't be able to. Wouldn't have enough room, but... we might have enough room. I think this spawns us close to a item box anyway, so we might be okay. Oh wait, I forgot that this was an item. Oh, and there's a blue herb here as well. Better head back to grab that. Didn't see the blue herb there for some reason. That is... We need the... I was gonna combine the stuff together, that's right. Still might have enough room. I can just ignore the boxed electronic part and come back for it later, because it's not a necessary thing. Combine this with this. I think that was the other reason. I thought, oh, I have extra room now because I have the thing, but I got rid of the gun, because yeah. Alright, so we'll go and grab everything in the generator room, and then we can move upstairs. Here, combine this gunpowder, this will make sure shotgun shells. Move the shotgun shells to here. We have a free spot now. At this point, I'm gonna grab the herb here, because we can ignore this part, we don't even need it, and we're gonna go past this area. Actually, no, we're not. So I'll still ignore this, because nothing comes back this way, so... Or if it even is, it'll be just a liquor, so we're not gonna have to worry about anything too much. So let's just go grab the red herb to, so we can use that for later. And if there's an item box in that area that we need to head to, we can just get rid of anything unwanted there. So yeah, now we go and... Did we still make that way, through that way? Actually, no. Fine. We head up this way. We don't need to bother about the electronic part. We can come back and grab it at any point. No. We have to come back to this area anyway to use the electronic part, so we may as well just leave it there. Morning. It's yeah, 5:30 PM here, so we are like 9 hours, like 19 hours difference. Yeah, I don't have too many. I don't have memories of. Okay, this is where we are. I don't have very many memories at all of Resident Evil games. I played Resident Evil 4, which has its good and bad parts. The QTEs in that game were very difficult. I remember the is the guy's name's Krieger? The knife fight. You know, the knife fight section that you do with that is very unforgiving if you're not careful. Very easy to die there. And the only other stuff that I have for Resident Evil is like, I remember Nemesis. I remember the Nemesis stuff. I always liked Nemesis as a concept. I've been constantly stalked by this, you know, hulking monster that can do quite a bit of damage on you. But then I heard in the remake that it's not as he's not as prominent, which is a little bit unfortunate. But I know you always like the Resident Evil games. I'm slowly going to make my way through them. This is my third playthrough of this game. I've done both scenario A's. This is the first scenario B playthrough, but I haven't I have all the rest of the games apart from 4. I'm gonna wait till March for the PS4 version of the remake. But I have 5, 6, Village, 7. I haven't got any of the others because I don't think I'd be interested in them. Right, that's... I don't have any ammo for this, there's no reason for me... But I enjoyed too. I enjoyed Claire's playthrough surprisingly more than Leon's. I enjoyed Claire's weapon selection more because I like we had a handgun, a grenade launcher that was very good, submachine gun. She seemed to have so much better arsenal than Leon. And if you look at my ammo capacity, I am struggling with ammo, even after taking into account all that. I don't think I need the boards. Actually, I might need the boards because I'm heading to that area. Yeah, I'm going to take the boards with me. I have 1 healing item just in case the tyrant shows up. I need this. I need this as well. No need to take the film because I can just go to the area. I used to complete the game 6 times per day to unlock... Oh, you mean Tofu Survivors, the, Is that the bonus mode? Because, Yeah, I mean, I didn't play the games back then, but I understand, like, obviously, back then I remember, as a kid, I'd go to the newsagents, and we would go and, you know, there'd be the PlayStation magazines, there'd be the cheat guides and stuff like that there that I wouldn't ever buy them, but I'd read them and I always found them very interesting. We had a large collection of, we used to buy the PlayStation, we used to buy the PlayStation magazines every week? Weekly or monthly? I can't remember. We used to buy them I think it was monthly, and they were really good. But eventually we just stopped buying them. I never played the remake for Resident Evil 1, only because I don't like the, you probably have a better way of explaining it. What's the, style of, the way that the camera is, you know, it's, where were we headed anyway? It was, library, no, art room, oh yeah, we headed to the, that's right, I headed to this area, suppose we can... I guess now we can actually head to the... This isn't blocked now. Yeah. Last time I remember playing this, it was, all the items have been changed. I don't like the reason I didn't buy the games originally, I don't like the camera angle changing thing. Because of the aiming and stuff like that. I hear that one. Lock this off. I don't know, I just had a bad, I just didn't like them. But then I saw alright. Also, I don't know if you saw, but in on Discord earlier today, we were talking about like the I remember you mentioning the something about the 10-star thing for Silent Hill 2, I think it was, and is that the one where you I remember you telling me ages ago there was a section with a boat or something where I think you were trying to get an infinite ammo gun, and you never, I can't remember if you never got fired or if you, please lock onto the head.
Shit.
I just remember you telling me there was in some game. Should I use this here? I think it's better to use the shotgun rather than I just seem to remember having a conversation with you about, there was a 10-star thing or something in one of the games, and something about a boat? Something about a boat with a, it was like you had to do something in a boat without taking damage, or without weapons, or without killing something, and you could never do it for the longest time. I couldn't remember if you ever went back and did that. I need to head to this. I need to head to here, and then we were gonna head to the. I wanted to head back to the thing anyway. There's a. Where is this other one? I can hear it. Oh, it's over there. I'm finding the B scenario much harder than the. I blocked that one off anyway, so he's fine. I don't know. I just we always have differing Yeah, see, I prefer the third-person look. I understand why people would prefer the other side, because that side allows you to like I tried to play Dead Space. I tried to play Dead Space, but that first opening level, when I played it on the PS3, was so dark on my television, and I could not. It was so dark I could not see where I was going, and I just was like, I got very frustrated. So I gave up. Wait, is that a click to this? Yep. Big head. All right, that is a let's take this. Here it is. Please stay still. So yeah, I can't remember what the camera mode of that is called. I found it a bit frustrating. I know that I guess that's the difference, right? Between, I mean, we're 10 years apart in terms of age, so obviously that's a long time in terms of games. That's a long time in terms of gaming, so obviously that's like an entirely different generation of things. So you'd be used to you would have grown up with harder games than I would have. Even though I still had a fair share of harder games as well. But that's the thing, we always have differing opinions on stuff, but I think that's just because it's a generational thing. Like, we have 10 years difference in terms of that, but we still agree on a lot of things. It was a horror title, though. That game was a horror title. I just remember something. You telling me that there was a. I remember. I know. The Silent Hill games have. Silent Hill games have a star system, and it's like you have to do certain requirements. I just remember there was something about. It was something about a boat, and you were trying to get an infinite ammo rocket launcher or something like this. But to get it, you had to. Do something that was really hard. it was like we had a conversation about this a long time ago. I'm talking about back on your gamer cards, which is like what, nearly 10 years ago now. But I just remember you saying how much you enjoyed the game, but you just never could get past a certain thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've just never, I mean, it's essentially to each their own. Like, I'm not saying that the camera that you enjoy is necessarily a bad thing. It's more so I prefer one style and you prefer the other style, but they both have their good and bad traits, obviously. So I can understand why in a, I mean, this is another thing. So you obviously said you like the older camera style, and you still like this third-person style. How do you feel about how did you feel about Village and Biohazard when they went first-person? Did you enjoy that more than? Because I know Village is heavily praised, and I'm looking forward to both of those games. But then I've heard some people that just didn't like the first person either, so... And then they've at least offered third person for... They've at least offered third person for Village DLC now, so that's going to open up a lot more eyes to that. More people should play Village anyway. Why am I in the item box again? Yep. Yeah, gonna head to... It was the art room, I think. Yeah, because then we do everything in that area. Which is where we're supposed to meet the Tyrant for the first time, or around that, but we've already met him. Because now Resident Evil you have the old school camera, which obviously was on the first 3, plus some of the spin-off titles. Then we had 4, 5, 6, was third person. Then 7 and Village is first person. Then the remakes 2, 3, and 4 are third person. 8, Village has third person now as a DLC. Where's art room again? This one. Yeah, that's what I always thought. Like, completely different games, but if you ever saw me playing Far Cry 6, there were points in that game where I'm trying to jump off of ledges to use the wingsuit, and I would either jump too early, and then I would just fall to my death, or I would jump too late because it didn't recognize my jump, and then I would just die, and it's like, that would be much easier if it was in third person, but of course it wasn't, so... But I think also the other thing is, like, Outlast is, I think Outlast is supposed to be... I couldn't imagine Outlast working as a, third-person title. I just realized I've not gone this way. Actually, no, that way's blocked by the, fire. I couldn't imagine Outlast working as a first-person, anything other than first-person, because, then that would... They'd have to completely change the way the game works. I think it's supposed to immerse you in... It's supposed to immerse you completely in the, in what's going on. I mean, I'm really looking forward to Village. I just haven't, it's going to take me a long while before I actually get around to Village. Because you've gone through essentially all the eras of thing. Obviously, you love the PS1 Resident Evils. I get the feeling something's going to pop up with that. You also, you've gone through all the eras, all the PS1 classics, all the PS1 classic versions, all the PS2 into the third-person shooter-esque versions, back into the... I guess you would call this a renaissance, right? It's essentially a revival of the series that a lot of people loved, so... That's the hard key, but I'm not going in there. I have... Oh, I do not have a shotgun. Wait, did I... Wait, is that my shotgun? No, that's a shotgun. See, if I kind of know what happens in both games, but if you look at Village and you look at Biohazard, the stories in the game seem completely different. But they're still trying to stay within the same franchise. Oh crap, I better... Because obviously it's the same character, same thing. I mean, the remakes at least allow the games to be played by more people. I think that's one thing that we can both appreciate. In that, even if one or the other, you know, isn't as enjoyable as what thing... at the end of the day, you want your franchise to be played by as many people as possible. So that obviously they make more games, so... You know, obviously, I'm probably not going to be interested in the Silent Hill game, but a revival of that game is going to do really well for getting new people into the series who may have never played it before. In the club... like this. Don't need to worry about that because it's not going to burst through. Yeah, that makes sense. It's going to be interesting to see what they do for the next title because obviously Village was such a huge success overall. Like, they're going to have a hard time trying to top that. But then again, I guess you could say that about every sequel that's really successful as well. Like, at the end of the day, even if I don't like, say, Silent Hill games, and I'm probably not going to play them, I hope that they're good for people that are fans of them like you, so that you have a good experience, because, you know, everyone deserves to have... That's weird. What was this for? Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Copyright claim on YouTube for my Final Quarry playthrough. That'll go away today. Cool. Like, I don't know. I just look at it like this. We've been friends for so long that, you know, even if we disagree with games or we have things like, I think at the end of the day, everyone wants everyone else to, you know, have something that, you know, to look forward to in some way or another. And if everyone agreed on everything, then it would be boring. So.
Fuck.
I'm doing very poorly with Leon's ammo. Granted, there's no, I don't have to worry about the... I don't think I have to worry about the tyrant here, but... At the end of the day, I also do worry about the... He would have, you know, you can't get through this with... This is the way we have to go, so... And I need space. I should have made space before I came. Oh, I do have some space here. Yeah, I should have. I need to make. I just realized I need to make a space for the other items. I think this door's locked anyway. What is it? Yeah, that's kind of like what I was mentioning before. Like, I've played both Leon and Claire's scenario A, right? Why is Claire's weaponry so much more advanced than Leon's is? You'd think that Leon, being a police officer, should have a little bit more understanding of weapons than she does, but yet her weaponry is more varied. She gets a pistol, the minigun doesn't count, SMG, a grenade launcher, I think Leon gets a couple of pistols, the thing and it's like, yeah. Why does it keep alerting me that I get... It keeps alerting me that I've got a copyright claim, even though yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about these, that I think it's like, managing inventory space is so difficult, for me. But I understand why they do it. I need space for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 thing. But then I'm going outside, which is going to lead to... I remember there is a item box outside. However, I don't remember if the tyrant is there, so I'm going to head back downstairs to... head back downstairs to make sure that I am fully prepared for potentially having to do a fight. Although in the original game, did they give you the hit pouches like they did in here? Where is the oh, it's not downstairs. Oh, it is. Because here both of them have the same inventory space. Oh wait, not where I want to go. Let's just chance it, actually. I don't think I need to worry about it right now. I've got plenty of ammo. If I can find an item box somewhere a little bit later, I'll just take advantage of that. Because Jill has 8, Chris has 6. But then I'm assuming you can expand on that. I think I should be fine. Oh, I think when I last checked that, that number thing, I was about, what, 100 posts off of the, I mean, I'm not trying to aim for that, but I was like about 100 posts off from, 100 posts off from, I was like 100 posts away from tying them, but I also talk to them quite a lot, so that's another thing to consider. Like, I'm not trying to beat anyone, but I talk to them quite a lot, so. Like, if I end up beating that, then that's all fun and good with me, so I don't mind. I think it's a kind of cool system. I'm not trying to like rack up I'm not trying to rack up posts here to like get tons of credibility or something like this. Like I just generally like talking to people about stuff, and find this. Give us another full heal if we need it. I wonder if the Tyrant is going to show up here again. Because we've already seen him in the earlier. But how much sooner on Discord? How much sooner on Discord was? Because I joined your Discord and you said it must have only just started. But people had already racked up a lot of. Okay, at this point here, I thought that there was going to be a. At this point here, I thought there was going to be a chainsaw enemy because I heard the odor. Alright, someone's going to burst through this door shortly. Come on, burst through the door. I'm gonna grab one of those green ones so I can make a dual heal. Alright, leave this one for now. I'll come back for it later. Alright, so I think from here I remember there was an item box and a save point, so I'm gonna swap in my items and then I'm probably gonna end it for tonight. I need to do this anyway, so now. Gunpowder. Sure, we'll make some more shotgun shells. Combine them with these. Create up a spot. Let's grab the. I grabbed the thing here. Come back. Grab the item. Come back. Sort out the inventory. And then I think I should probably end it for today. But wait, what? Where did that go? Okay, I was unprepared for this.
Jesus.
Alright, just get up. So there's an item box in here, and there's the, so we can make room for. Alright, now it's time to start making room for everything. How much space do I need? Still haven't found the spare keys. That's cool. I need one. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need spaces for 5, and then when we head into here, everything else should be fine because we use large gear and then we can swap the gears. So I think we're all good for that. Depends on what the which key they give us here as well. All right. I don't have anything to use these green herbs for right now, so we can get rid of this. Which key is this one? I think this is this. That's the diamond key. Did I completely miss a diamond? I think I did miss a diamond door, actually. That's the club, that's the... Yeah, there is a diamond door somewhere. Yeah, it's here. This is where I was supposed to go. I haven't gone to, I haven't gone back here yet. I should head back here, to get the extra, thing. I'll store this away for now. We only need one here right now. I don't think I need the wooden boards right now. I actually only just realized that, I've forgotten to go to the diamond, door that was, here. Because this gives us a spare key. Could then be used in the thing, I think. I completely forgot to go here. So I'll have to make my way back here at some point. Probably before I head off to the thing, if I can make it there. I need to free up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. There are 4 slots. Actually, no, that's 5 slots. We have 5 slots right now. I don't think we need anything else that's in the thing right now. Oops, we don't have anything for these yet. The key will be used later. We can go back and... I think we have a good healing item just in case we need to use it. Right. Yeah, I know which, I remember the keys via the color. So the diamond keys are pink, but this one's obviously the club key. So we have the club key anyway. Where is the club? What can the club key unlock? So we've got the observation. We're gonna have to go around and do all these anyway. We've got the observation room to do. We've got the observation room. We have the records room. We have the linen room. And then we have like the rest of the stuff up here, which I still need. I don't need the diamond key right now, I can get that on the way. So I still need space for... I'm gonna keep the healing item just in case. Maybe we'll just do this. I think this is good. So if we plan what we're going to do, got this club door to unlock. We've got a club door down here to unlock. We have a diamond door here to unlock. And then we have like these areas here for collecting and stuff. And then we can, like, if we can make it around there. Make a save, and I think we'll continue the adventure from here the next time, because got a lot that we have to do here. Leon's campaign seems longer than Claire's. Doesn't seem to take, even though I know where I'm going, it's still taking longer than what I usually do. But yeah, I think that's it for now. So be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on YouTube gets me closer to monetization, gets my videos more noticed for people to find them, find me, find my content. If you're watching on YouTube, I have a full playthrough of Far Cry 6, a full playthrough of The Quarry, which we got the Platinum for yesterday. I'm in the process of working on a Plat Play Pass segment, which will be like a completionist style review, but I'm going to do it with including trophy completion and a few other things that I want to try and do. I want to see if I can... It's going to probably be a 20 to 30 minute video, but we'll see how it goes. Also, you'll know when I go live, if you're watching on YouTube as well. And I uploaded my videos to YouTube because obviously the 7-day limit on Twitch for now, while I'm not an affiliate. So once I reach affiliate, that will change, which is at 50 followers. But speaking of Twitch, follow me on Twitch to know when I go live. At 20 followers, we will reach Triangle Strategy Golden Ending speedrun, which I'm really looking forward to doing that. Depending on what I'm playing at the time for my 50th one, I'm probably going to do a speedrun of something else as a 50th celebration thing for followers. Even though it doesn't guarantee me affiliate at that point, but we'll see how things go. But by following me, you will notify when I go live as well. And you can check out my other videos that I have. Follow me on Twitter to... Okay. I don't mind talking to you whenever you want to talk, though, so we'll be, it'll be all good. It's nice to see you in stream, though, because, obviously I stream in, completely different times for you, but, I do like talking to people while I play. Also, you've never seen... obviously, my playing is different to your playing, so you're probably looking at my gameplay and thinking, oh, why am I playing this wrong? What a noob, you know? But I don't mind. I like... it's always good to have people that are better than you and things and that as well, but I know you're not like that anyway. Yeah, be sure to follow me on Twitter, get notified for when I go live, and speaking of Discord, while you are still here, if anyone watching is interested, if someone adds me to Discord, I am going to I'll send an invite request to my good friend's Discord, which we have close to 2,000 members, still going strong, and we have a very active community there. I'm very active there. We appreciate having more and more people come in to talk about anything, really. There's a big variety of panels and servers to discuss things as well. You'll know when I go live there as well. My friend's been working very hard on the Discord server for 6 years now, and you know, he's built up a community of nearly 2,000 members by himself, essentially. But I obviously just want to pay that back by let's get some more people in to enjoy thing, get more content going, and help everybody out, really. So yeah, I think that with that's everything that needs to be said. Next stream will be this again, and yeah, look forward to seeing everyone else. Until next time, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and until next time, I will see you all later.